Hello, and welcome back to more Khazan. I'm pretty excited today, actually, because we had an excellent boss fight to end yesterday. Actually, let's check out our fancy little codex over here that logs everything we've murdered. But yeah, we just finished off Maluka, who appeared to be affected by the chaos and became like a big, scary chaos demon halfway through the fight. And gotta say, I think that was my favorite boss fight we've done thus far. With Volbino was probably like my second favorite, I think, of what we've seen. Yeah. But yeah, thus far, like, half the bosses super good, a couple of them kind of garbage, but half the bosses really neat and cool. Hello Talon. Under the common skill, do I have reflection offense, and reflection swift? I have not used reflection at all. I probably should at some point, to be honest. It's probably, yeah, there's reflection swift, which must be like a level 20-ish thing. No idea what's at the very end. That might be the other one you're talking about, reflection offense. Oh wait, no, there's reflection offense. I see. But yeah, reflection is like a timed parry against any big swing that the boss does, and we could try to go for that. It's more akin to like in the Dark Souls games when you parry a big swing, whereas like Brink Guard is more like the Sekiro deflect parry mechanic, and like we use the counter attack as well. So I just I didn't add the reflection because it just seemed like even more to keep track of. I probably should though, because I think it's a very strong effect, most likely. But no, I have not been using it. But yeah, I do think it, if you're struggling on a boss, especially if you can find a spot to use the reflect, I'm guessing that it really chunks their poise. It can open up like gaps that you otherwise did not have or were not able to deal with, so it could be very good. And one nice thing with this game, you can always reset your skill points if you don't end up liking it in the end. So that's really cool. Taking lethal damage while Phantom Form is available immediately triggers Phantom Form. Oh, that is interesting. Wait, do I have to get everything before that? What? Why can I not get this skill? Do I have to like unlock each part of the branch before that? I don't think so. Strange. Okay, and you get reflection while in Phantom Form too. Yeah, it was one of those things that where I'm like, I do use the counterattack all the time because that's the main way to deal with their like special lethal blows. And it felt really core to the gameplay loop. But reflection seemed more like if I really wanted to optimize. I think we finished everything. Wait. Maybe we didn't. I don't think we went and like visited the blacksmith at the end of yesterday.
I heard you took out the knives whale. No one's going to miss them. Those guys had a really bad reputation.
So I guess we're gonna run around and yap with everyone for a moment. Oh, actually, wait, do I care?
I heard.
Do you have any fancy new spears? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, he can also craft consumables. Interesting. Fallen Lord is still the only spear available, which I don't care for. But no, this is the person I was wanting to talk to because we can augment our gear to level it up, I believe. Okay, and I do see it only went up to 55 when I fed it a level 58 spear. So it does seem like you might need a significant amount if you're trying to level up your old gear with you. That does make me feel a little hesitant. Can I select multiple easily or no? Oh my goodness, wait. I have a level 37 helm. Beating it a level 62 only brings it up to 39. That is pretty sluggish. Okay, maybe I will have to actually interact with the, like, getting new loot, farming new stuff later. Whatever, we're fine. I think we're strong enough at the time being. Did I spin my Lacrima? Indeed we did. So let's just check out what other missions we have on hand. Or... I guess we didn't finish talking to everyone.
What happened in Elravika to make him become such a monster?
The power of chaos compelled him.
If you need me, just let me know. I'll always be here for you.
I had no idea Maluka was capable of something like that. There's a lot more to this than we thought. I'll look into it. Keep you posted if I find anything, sir.
I don't think there's any notice above their head if they have like a mission or anything.
We used to trade with Elravika, but suddenly all word from there stopped. I went to find out why, but when I got there, it was just deserted. The strangest thing I've ever seen.
Because that would make it much easier to know if we can just get past everyone each time. Not like we have a crazy amount of people to talk to, though. I am definitely going the long way around to talk to Jar Guy, aren't I? Why am I even talking to him? I know we need so many more Jarlings to unlock what we want. Because what we wanted was the Vibin Jar, and yeah, we're only like a third of the way there, dude. Oh no! Oh no! Ooh, and that's something we'll have to like manually level up as well, I would assume. Okay, onwards to the next region. Yeah, thus far, like, I've liked most of the bosses we run into. It's pretty nice.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
I think the ones I disliked were the spider. Yeah, Aratra, and then the Ronkus, because his second phase with all the fire really did not feel intuitive to me at all. I don't think we have any missions here. So I guess we're just continuing onwards then. Okay, we have a couple options here. Okay, I assume this is the main mission, but what is this? Human Silence? Speak to Oksana to proceed with this mission. Apparently I didn't talk to her enough. Really? Was it like a separate dialogue option? I was pretty sure I talked to her this time around.
Chaos. It's been a while since I last heard of it. It's a worthless thing. Destroys everything and leaves nothing behind.
Okay, so I specifically have to select side mission. Okay.
That dragon scale you have. It's his Mars, is it not? See how it points towards the nameless cavern where the dragonkin reside? Because of the strange cries coming from there, perhaps?
Oh.
We've been hearing those cries for quite some time now. A visit there might be worthwhile. Could be a rogue dragonkin causing trouble. You started this, so it's only right you deal with it.
I mean, hey, dragons are pretty cool. Let's go check that out then. Okay, so that's nice though. Even without accepting the quests, you can see it on the map, and it'll tell you to talk to your people. So we don't have to try to talk to every single person before going to the map. That's a very positive thing for me. I like that quite a bit. Hate the idea that I might just accidentally miss out on something because I don't want to do the tedious talk to every person every time thing. Okay. Who's mumbling?
That must be what the witch was talking about.
Is this gonna be like one of the other Blade Phantoms, or what are we getting here? Oh, I am sorry. I tried to murder you. Well, I mean, I guess it's good to know that we can't even hit these neutral NPCs.
Human, please don't hurt me. Please.
The dragonkin that can speak.
Help. My family, please. Silence is not like other dragonkin.
Oh.
Silence grew up with humans.
I'm also confused because you're basically hearing like dragon-like rumbles in the background and a very human voice. So is this like telepathy or what is it? Or is it like dragon tongue? I think in some fantasy series, like maybe Aragon, like when you hear dragon tongue, you can also like imagine the true meaning of it in your mind when it's being said. I don't know. Maybe nothing too deep about it.
Silence does not hate humans. The dragonkin are bad. Bad. Very bad. Very, very bad.
Okay.
Silence is too weak. Silence did nothing. My family is trapped there. Help. Save my family. Silence will repay your kindness. Leader General Zeldin is very bad.
Okay. I get the idea.
Punish him.
Feel like maybe should try to get to the point a little faster so that I can actually help you out, but you know, whatever. Here we go. Also, those are the only options we had, right? Is just talk.
Mom.
Yep. Okay, maybe once we find his quote-unquote family somewhere in the level, then we go back and tell him. Well, the question is, will they be alive or not? Hard to tell. Really? Wow. Need to get back in the rhythm. Is there really nothing back here? It's a little unusual. Normally most like side paths have something at the end. Why do I hear so much draconic noises? Oh my goodness! Ouch. Okay. Ouch! What is this extra bar at the bottom, by the way? Oh wait, it's the demon form thing. The phantom form. And I just realized that the critical icon changes to have an X over it if you can, like, execute them. Why was the music so loud there? My goodness. It was just one big lad.
Everyone in the village slaughtered.
Ooh. That's a lot of dead folk. Oh my gosh, they're just piled up. This gets a little brutal at times, this game. Okay. Why am I struggling so much with these timings? I mean, I can assume that it's because I just started for the day. That's probably why. Just have to get back into the rhythm of the things. Is the audio fine, by the way? It's like, it looks like it's picking up super loud just from this even. That's weird. Seems fine. Okay. It's just weirdly, like, the sound patterns seem to be showing up real big. Wanted to make sure we weren't having weird double audio issues like yesterday. That was pretty strange. It was like 30 seconds after a boss fight. That's a lot of damage, dude. That's considerably less. Okay. Dude, just the second guy. Like, my goodness. I guess I should have sniped the small guy. That's what I should have done. Yeah, just snipe the small guy. That'll make it easier.
Mum.
Okay, barely in time to dodge that, but we're fine. Okay, was I out of stamina to counter, maybe? Or did I miss time? Okay, I don't care. But yes, I can press tab to become Super Phantom form. Maybe I just use it here to test it out. Okay, thank you, Talon. I thought it was probably good. I think the background music in this zone is just a little louder than usual. But that happens with games. Some games have it really bad. Nice. One thing I have to remember is kind of akin to Lies of P. I need to be holding the guard longer. Like, I shouldn't just be tapping to try to deflect. I should tap at the timing, but hold just in case I was a little early. Okay, I'm not actually sure how helpful demon form was there. Not very. Is this going to be his family?
If I'd known something like this was possible, I would have taught Xylens how to fight with a blade.
Okay, Xylence's friend. Oh, is that like a legendary stone? Why is it just chilling here in the open? Butcher's Scroll. Oh, is that the set I'm using right now? Yes! We got the recipe for the gear that I actually care about. Let's go. Yeah, that's gonna really help. Now we don't have to try to level up this butcher's gear. We can just craft new stuff every like 20 levels or so. I don't know. Yeah, I'm very happy we didn't miss that, because those are about the only items in the levels I'm worried about missing. Are like the breaking the stones for the like stat power-ups, and then the recipe books. Recipe scroll. Okay, this is suspicious. Okay, this is definitely going to be a trapped chest. It wasn't. It was just... Okay. It just looked so ominous. I was like certain that was going to be trapped. Guess I should be a little more trusting, huh? Enraged attack damage. What is enraged? Is that when you're damaged? Is that all enraged means? Enraged applies an effect when stamina is 50% or lower. Stamina. Wait, is stamina our health or our stamina? Applies an effect when dodging right before attack. Because yeah, health, stamina. So it's under half stamina. That's when you're enraged? How weird. I mean, we are in that state quite often, so I guess that's good for us. A nice little helpful effect. I think we went down every available path. Feels a little sudden, but Wow, this is going up a bit of a ways. My goodness. Ah, let me out. Okay, here we are. 10,000 floors up. I was starting to think something terrible was going to happen on the elevator. Like a boss would drop out of the ceiling or something and try to murder me. Is this near Viper or a similar looking area? I would assume it's just a similar looking area. I guess these are like dragonkin in the ruins. So yeah, it does just seem very similar, but I am on like a totally separate map. I'm on like the second set of maps you get unlocked. Oh, Jarling. Okay. Really? How did I fail that? Oh, is that a grab? Okay, that was a very easy kill, actually. My goodness. Elite enemy. What is this heft effect on us? What does it do? I don't recognize that status effect. Do I have any interest in Expedition 33? Yes, I have heard nothing but constant praise for it. So yes, I am in fact interested. A big reason as well that I'm interested is apparently it merges RPG gameplay with like Sekiro-esque parry. And I mean, I've been yapping here about I love my Sekiro. But yeah, so I'm definitely interested in checking it out. The only issue is time. Whether or not I'll have time to play it before Deltarune comes out and like Elden Ring Night Rain is coming out. I don't know how much time I'm gonna spend playing that. But it's definitely in the top 5 or so games that I'm wanting to play here in the next couple months.
Silence. You must stay safe. My precious son.
Not the father, too. Well, that is tragic. Now, this is a cool way to use our, like, soul gathering memory reading technique. Like, this is the first time it's felt like it directly mattered. Okay, sounds like most gamers really like it. Yeah. I watched a tiny bit of it, and, like, the visuals themselves didn't super appeal to me. But I've just heard so much praise. Like, my friends have praised it. My favorite content creators have praised it. So I need to give it a chance, at least. And I'm sure I'd enjoy it. Like I said, I do like turn-based RPGs. And I like the Sekiro parry deflect system. So combining the two just sounds great. I've also heard the writing is actually pretty decent, so we'll just have to see, but okay.
Reacting to something in this room.
You mentioned Viper earlier. Because this is a side mission area, I'm going to guess this is an upgraded version of Viper beyond this door. Because we have faced like challenge versions of bosses before. This is probably like Viper version 2. Because the door looks incredibly similar.
Leave now.
Zaldit. Was this is this a boss we've already faced? Is this Viper, but not? Dude. I'm so bad with boss names, I will say. Oh, that's a grab. Ouch. Well, I just got steamrolled. Is it bad that it's been long enough since I fought the other bosses that I'm not sure if it's the same guy? Okay, we have faced this guy before. Right? Otherwise it would show up here, right? Or does it only show up once you defeat them? I mean, that looks very Viper-like, right? He was the big dragonkin dude? Double-bladed sword staff? Yeah. Yeah, that's the only boss that looks anything like it, so yep. You're trying out the reflection moveset since you spent the skill points? Nice. Yeah, I think, I mean, it's kind of like Souls games. Some people adore that type of parry, where you just read a move and hit it. But it can take a lot of trial and error, because the parry windows like vary on each move and whether or not you're even able to parry it in the first place. Reflection. Dude, there's too many ways to say parry, because there's like the Dark Souls parry with your shield, and then I was calling the Sekiro block to be parrying, but maybe you can call that deflecting, I don't know. Or, and this calls it like brink guard. It's kind of frustrating how muddled the dialogue is, the words are. Yeah, I remember that move. This is Viper version 2, right? I forgot the grab. Wow, that is not much damage. Man, he's just faster than I think every time. Bad of me. Okay. We're getting the feeling of it a little bit. A big thing is this guy's attacks are like really fast in succession. So I'm not coming up with like the second block fast enough. In Lies of P it was called Perfect Guard. Yeah, there's so much variety, man. It's so hard to keep track of it all. Okay. We were talking about reflection. Yeah, I mean, the great thing with this game, I love how you can just unlearn a skill that easily. Like, my goodness, that is fantastic that they let you just do that. I'm still confused. Why am I not able to get this? Do you really need... Like, it says unlock acquirement, learn phantom form, and that's it. So why am I not able to unlock this? Do I need this stuff? Gain the ability to use finishing blow after the third one. Sure. Whatever, we'll do that. It's fine. Okay. Not great timing, but it's fine. I'm whiffing like 5 in a row. Dodge. Okay, we're fine. I think we're on pace, barely. And go wild, go crazy! How do you do this? Why is it not attacking? Okay, well, I didn't get the timing down. We missed another counter, which is horrible. Okay, last second, barely evaded. Okay, buddy. Let's go. And heal, then we finish him. Oh, really? Farewell. Mission completed. Yeah, it was all just getting the rhythm of the guards back. That guy is like pretty quick on some of the moves with like a follow-up right away. But once I realized what attacks, it was not that bad at all. What percent of the bosses do I think flash the counterattack symbol? Like how we had right towards the end there. I think pretty much all the major bosses have it at some point. If but it's really only like some of them have it in their core rotation. Some of them I think only have it at low health. It took me so many tries to figure out that you have to press the button like as you're getting hit for counterattack. Like there was the bear they tried to teach you how to use it on, and I died so many times before I got it down the very first attempt. But that's why I like the counterattack, because it actually gives you a symbol on to be ready, whereas reflection, you're just kind of guessing. Hello, buddy. I'm sorry, your family's all dead. It's very unfortunate.
Thank you. You're strong. You found Silence's family.
Well, just your father. Rest in peace.
They're dead. Silence's family. He loved them. They treated Silence like one of them. Silence was happy to see others like me, but no more. I hate them.
Okay, I'm struggling to take this struggling to take Xylem seriously with some of the voice acting there, but yes, it's so tragic.
When Dragonkin and humans meet, they fight. Lives end. Some things change, but sometimes they stay the same.
And I hope I didn't miss like another part of his family elsewhere. Like maybe one of them survived, but I doubt it.
Silence can't go back. So Silence will stop. The Dragonkin. Silence is human. Silence will avenge his family.
If revenge is truly what you want, then here, take this scale.
Am I like powering him up with the scale? That isn't that dangerous?
We'll show you where the Dragonkin are. Follow it.
Oh, or does it just guide him? Okay, well, interesting, I guess. I wonder if we'll be seeing Xylence again.
So, the crying was from a dragonkin. How pitiful. It's clear he was loved and cared for. So much so that his very nature had changed. It went to find vengeance, using that scale. No wonder the cries have stopped.
Okay.
Chaos.
Anything else? I don't think so. We can look into crafting more gear, though. I'll say I am curious. Do I have enough soul stones? No. Hopefully I didn't miss too many soul stones. Okay, so one thing we got was Devourer of Darkness, which looks to have charged attack, enemy poison, ghost arm block, stamina damage increase. Oh, the ghost arm, I forgot about that. What is that when you're That's like when you're using charge attacks when you're dual wielding. When you're using like your heavy attacks, you could block at the same time. It was a weird mechanic specific to that weapon, I think. And brutal attack, enemy poison, learn, ghost arm, block, overpower. So yeah, that seems to be specifically a like dual wielding set. Shredder was another new set we got. It looks to be anti-undead. Knights. Don't really care about that stuff either. Nomad, who cares? But Butcher is the one we do care about. So we're going to dismantle some things that aren't quite so useful to us. How is it that we are getting like high rarity versions of the other weapons, but never spears? Like, what is up there? Okay, let's go back to, what was it? Butcher? Yeah, that's what we want. So our current headpiece, I think, was really weak. Yeah, 37. So we will craft one of those. That level isn't that wildly different, so I think we're fine. Barge wrist guards. I guess I don't know what Flash Cutter or Howling Blade is. They are probably for a specific weapon, which might not even be the spear. Okay, yeah, it has to be dual wielding because the weapon for the set is dual wielding. So we don't actually care to make the set any further beyond 4 because that's our last swift attack damage increase. Do we have any like 2 of sets that would be really helpful? Not that I'm seeing. None of the others are that compelling, and now I wish maybe I hadn't gotten rid of all those helmets, because maybe there was a useful one somewhere. Oh, wait a second. We only have 4 anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Like, we only have 1 extra slot, so we just slot in a random garbage, like, best thing we can do. Hello, hello, Hermster. We're doing pretty good. Having pretty fun with the Khazan. We've beaten 1 boss, which was like a repeat of an earlier boss. But it was at a higher level, so it was a nice little refresh on that. No, I am the Khazan, truly. Huzzah! It has become my bone, my blood, and my soul. Okay, let's check out where else we can go. Final conquest, what? Okay, who's wanting to send us off on this conquest, huh? I crossed paths with Xylence once more. He said Hismar's scale is pointing toward the abandoned citadel, a dark, damp place, ideal for hiding. But if they're regaining strength, the nearby villages could be in danger. I can't stand by and do nothing. The final battle begins now. What the heck? I thought the Xylence storyline would be going on for a while here, but no, we're just jumping right into, like, the final battle with them, huh? More like Zerzan or Khazan. It is funny. Zerzan is like, when I needed an alt username when Zerzan was taken for like World of Warcraft, whatnot, or League of Legends, if I was making a second account, it would be Zerzan or Zerzin or I just change the vowel every time. That's all I do. I am a user of many names, all very similar. It's kind of nice. It's kind of useful. That's why I'm glad. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm almost attacking him. But yeah, that's why I'm pretty happy with my username that I chose back like in junior high. I was just trying to find something like name-like that sounded good. Yeah, it's like all my alternate identities, and then I just change a vowel every time. Someone's like holding up my driver's license and it says Zerzan, and there's a wanted poster behind me that says Zerzan, and they're like, nah, seems legit. Like I'm wearing glasses with slightly different frames, and they don't realize then. Just like how Superman, you know, puts on the glasses no one knows. I just change the frame of the glasses and nobody can realize.
Silence found them. The ones who killed my family.
You finally found them.
Finally?
I'll help you.
It's been 5 minutes! What do you mean, finally?
Humans used this place before. Now, no one does. There's a lot of water here. Be careful. No drown.
True, in Souls games it is very scary to fall into water. It could be a puddle 3 feet deep and you'll drown. You cannot swim. I mean, to be fair, you're wearing a lot of armor usually, some like really heavy plate mail.
The evil General Niels is the leader. Silence will get revenge. Dragonkin up there. They will pay.
He talks so slow. I mean, I guess I'm not one to talk. I'm a pretty slow orator. And I suppose he is Dragonkin, so he's probably struggling with the human tongue. So that's probably why they made it so slow and halting. But at the same time, it's hard to think of him as menacing or anything like that when he's speaking that way. I mean, I guess they're trying to humanize him though, right? They don't want you to be too scared of him. Yeah, the cartoony disguise glasses, like with the rubber nose, yeah, that would be goofy. Oh my gosh, if I fall into the water here, I just drown, don't I? It's so goofy looking. You just plummet straight to the bottom. I had to test, had to make sure. I mean, like, look at our feet. Like, these boots, oh gosh, are like made of lead most likely, so very, very heavy. Or, you know, plate. You get the idea, right? Okay, not a fan of whatever that was. Okay, where did you even come from? I'm concerned that I might have like an anti-healing effect on me right now. I don't know what these statuses mean. Okay, I did not. Good. The dragon throwing something at me reminded me of the monkeys really early in the game that threw like anti-healing stuff at you. Yeah, I'm just thinking back to the disguise thing. Like the rim of the glasses, it's either like just a perfect circle or perfect square, like star shaped. You know, the goofy like Hollywood, just 5-pointed star glasses. Bro. I must have not been holding the right direction after he hit me there. And like he messes with your balance apparently. That's a little obnoxious, I will say. How does that hit me? Yeah, I have a feeling this area might be a little annoying. A lot of just like falling down and stuff. Just getting like hit by arrows trying to navigate around. I deflected but also got hit. Not quite sure how that happened, but you know, we kind of take those. I forgot to equip my lantern that lets me find hidden items. When it turns blue, that means there's like a nearby chest or gem or something along those lines. Wait, which way did I come from? Was it... Okay, it must have been down below. I don't have any skill points, huh? Can I sneak up behind him and like backstab him? Would be awfully nice. Take that, punk! Okay, this guy is like just getting staggered to death, my goodness. Do they take extra stagger from behind? I wonder if that's a thing. If they take extra stagger when you're hitting them from the back. Or like more poise damage at least. This could be trapped. Yep. How shocking. Ooh, I am shocked by that though. We got the Chaos Ridden set out of that chest. They're really giving us more and more item sets now. That's nice. I mean, like I said, that's one of the biggest things they can give us that feels good. Because, like, random items are not very helpful. I'm just getting bodied. Okay, back off, please. Okay, whatever, we got them. Yeah, these ones, they just attack so rapidly that if you miss, it can be pretty hard to recover, I feel. Okay, it's glowing a little light bit of blue. Is it just talking about this item on the ground? Yes, it is. Huh.
Something's not right here.
Oh, really? I hear a jar. Where are you, jar fellow? Jarling. Upgrade the endurance a bit. We're gonna pump that up to 30 and then we'll go back into like damage stacking. That's kind of a crazy attack he just did. Like somersault spin. We're back to picking up soul shards that aren't giving us any dialogue, which is a little weird. I deflected, I swear. I swear it. I don't know, maybe he just attacks fast enough that if I don't guard the first one, I can't even, like, I'm not allowed to deflect the second. Okay, no problem that time. Okay, where's the jarling? There you go. Hello, friend. Greetings. Another little lad. Oh, really? This can't be opened, huh? I'm surprised. That really felt like a breakable wall. Okay. I mean, that must be everything. Okay, there's an elite somewhere around here. Thankfully, we just dealt with the boss version of this enemy, so I'm gonna say we should be fine, but we're also getting electrocuted. The electric is like so bad to deal with here, man. Dude, you're kidding me. Why did I commit to that move? It's not like he was staggered. Yeah, the electric effect just makes it like incredibly punishing because your stamina just like constantly drains. Okay, whatever. This time we have all our healing, and we also have a bunch of skill points. And by a bunch, I mean I'm gonna immediately waste what we have. And not even hit. Yep. I'm a genius. Really? Bro. Okay, I had to talk shit. That's the problem here. I said, oh, you know, we just beat the boss with this guy. This will be such a pushover. No, these guys are more lethal. They have, like, status effects. They're fine. The other guy had none. I'm just like late every time, dude. Okay, we're just kind of spamming, but... I mean, it did help us, right? Do I even have this assigned? I did not. That was the issue. My goodness, I was trying to use the ability and it was not happening. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, Phantom Form seems really good for burning through, like, the bosses stagger one time. So that's just another, like, very useful ability we have on hand now. Then let's do that. Ooh, what is this? I mean, sure, higher damage. Seems like it makes up for the slightly worse skill set. You know, it's fine. It happens unceasingly. Actually, that's what I should check. What set is this? Bishop. Huh. The Bishop set. What other piece of gear even has that? Is it a weapon? But okay, we beat the elite. And yeah, there's gonna be the boss right there, as I thought. Because this is just a repeat of the level we've cleared yesterday with the chaos demon guy at the end. The bandit outpost.
So that's the General's Island spoke about.
Wait, what? This is the General's Island spoke about? And it's dead? And there's a different boss up there? Is that what you're yapping about? Where did Xylence get him? Because he's a badass. There really... Did I miss another blood gem this time? Like, what the heck? Yeah, I missed it again. I just so inattentive that I am not finding one of the blood gems like twice in a row. Up till now, we did a really good job of finding all of them. It's not chilling across the water somewhere here, right? It'd be kind of cruel to put it like behind a shrubbery. Yeah, I need to be watching the lantern more, man. I'm gonna double check here real quick where we beat the mini boss, the elite. No, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I was so certain this was a door you'd be able to break open, but I really guess not. Well, I guess we just have to keep moving on then. Unfortunate, really. It was even earlier in the level, huh? C'est la vie. What can you do? It's just like when you get 5 or so, we get like a healing upgrade. So it's not that important. I shouldn't be so caught up on it, but I'm like, same time, how did I miss it? I don't understand. Okay, so is this the boss I love, my boy? No.
Silence. Look at me.
Really? Okay, I wondered. So of course he killed the general, but now he's crazy. Man, I am whiffing hard. I can barely see, man. It's causing problems. Not great. Have to hit anything that is not the face. Seems really hard to get hits in on like something that's not resisting. Really weird. Most of the body seems to be heavily armored except for the face, but I don't think I'm able to separately lock onto the face from what I could tell there. Because even when I was hitting like the legs, he was taking no stagger progress. So this could take a while, basically, is what I'm saying. Can I hit from the back or no? It's only the face, really? Strong attack doesn't seem to work. Am I missing something? I mean, I'm whiffing so many of these guards is the bigger problem, obviously. Like, we have to start hitting those. It's just kind of hard to see with all the storm stuff going on. But he's, like, your weapon bounces off of him if you're hitting the arms or, like, the back or the tail, anywhere except for the face. And I don't know how to better target just the face. Like, I'm trying to hit the face there, and it's not working. I really missed both of those, dude. This feels really bad. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe if I spam the heavy attacks, that seems to be hitting the head a little bit. I hate not using the swift attacks, but like if I can consistently get some punishes off, maybe we'll be fine. But yeah, like what is up with this? I feel like I'm missing a fundamental mechanic somehow. And it's not consistent either. Like, I don't know, dude. Is there a possibility that, like, the armor on the rest of his body breaks if we hit it enough times? I'm whiffing so much. Okay, is there something else around here I'm supposed to be dropping on him? Doesn't look like it. Nothing I see. Okay, second swing. I'm gonna look this up, because this does not feel right. Whatever I'm doing. Khazan Silence Boss. Key is to strike the horn. It's the only way to damage him. Enough damage will finally break it and stagger Silence, removing the armor. In order to hit the horn, we recommend always facing the horn. As a result, many of the spear attacks may struggle with this, where some of the great sword or dual wield attacks may have an easier time. While not impossible to do with a spear, you might need to vary some of your learned skills. Okay. Alright. So yeah, it's a gimmick-esque fight, I suppose. That is weird. And we're just using a weapon that is like very bad at hitting that area, I suppose. So what if I just switch on over to this? I wish they just let you assign skills separately, but we'll try this even without any skills. If it, like, if the attacks hit more, sure, that's nice, I guess. And we can, like, unlock the skills right after. Not great. I mean, I'm doing way better with the deflects for some reason. Okay, that's overhead. Except I'm not timing it right at all. Oh, we broke the horn and now he's weak. Okay, what a weird boss, man. What a weird boss. I timed that wrong, really? Okay, a little more. Okay, 1 HP. No, I'm dead. Rip. I mean, I guess we just do it again, right? But here, this time, I have a skill point. We can actually assign it here. And can we get like an active ability somewhere? Oh my gosh, we don't even have guard stuff on this. Dude, they should just give you separate skill points to assign to all the weapons. It's not like you're using them at the same time. Like, I don't know, unassign everything. Like, do manage skills. Can we have different... We can't like save different skill sets, right? I don't think that's an option. Whatever. But yeah, the spear just apparently really struggles with hitting the horn. I'm gonna go back to it and try one more time on it just to see, now that I like truly know nothing else matters. Insane that these aren't hitting, by the way. And because it bounces off him, it's screwing up my deflects. That's why I was struggling so much with the other, with this weapon versus the other. You can't deflect if you clank on him. It's so disorienting. I have to like unlock the camera to hit that high. But then it's so much harder to block. Okay, we got it. Rest in peace, Silence. He'll kind of be missed, kind of not. Yeah, that was that was more annoying than the spider gimmick. I mean, we were stronger, I think, in comparison. But yeah, the spear specifically, you basically have to unlock your camera and aim straight up to hit its face. And then when you break its horn, you're home free, whatever. Whereas the spider, at least you could lock on to the parts that needed to be damaged. Why did they not let you lock on to the horn specifically here? It's just so weird. So design-wise, to me, that is like maybe the weirdest boss we've had to face yet. And it was just what, like Venom Phase 2? So this whole quest line, we faced like Venom Phase 1 into Venom Phase 2. Okay. Xylant's Scale. A scale left behind by Xylants. A dragonkin with an unusual fondness for humans. A scale now points towards the ruins of a destroyed village. Why is that? Should I have looked around more? What if the last power gem was like at the edge of that arena? I doubt it. It'd be weird for them to put it in like a boss fight zone. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Overall, like, I like the idea of that Xylan's plot line, but it really didn't work in my mind.
Chaos.
Like, it needed to have more stages. Like, we see him now, and we see him 10... Like, a few levels down the road, and then another few levels down the road. But not all at once like that, man. Okay, Devourer of Darkness. It's like charged attacks. I think we already looked at that one. I need to get rid of all these notification things, because we've seen like all of this gear except for this one. I think Brink Guard gain regeneration. That's pretty nice. Regeneration restores health by 0.3 every second per stack, removes all stacks upon taking damage. Okay, so it is just heal over time. Pretty cool. Consumed, gain additional stacks when attacking while consumed is active. Increase stamina damage by 2% per stack. Gain 0.5. Yeah. Oh, it's a spirit skill. Huh. Interesting. Unleash bursts of spirit to attack up to 5 times. So this actually gives you skills. Like active skills to use. That is unusual. Okay, that's all of them though. Did I actually gain anything of use from doing that quest? I mean, like an armor set I won't use, but anyone else?
We used to trade with El Rabica.
I don't think so. I don't think any of that mattered in the end. Oh well, it's a side quest. You know, we got to face challenge variants of bosses.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
It's not that deep. It's not that complicated. Okay, onwards to the next actual, like, main story quest, I assume. Yep, Final Conquest is done. What did I miss here? Why is it saying... Why is it not checked? Like, I'm missing those, but I'm missing that on all the others, too. What is the check, anyway? Oh well, El Ravka, finally! Let's track down the source of the chaos. The Chaos Emeralds might be hiding away somewhere, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay.
El Ravaka, this is it. We sense the touch of chaos, but there's something else.
Panic!
Palamine!
General!
You fool! She's been taken, no! Not the waifu. El Ravka. But I wanted to see another chance for her to be the badass. Now what? I have to go rescue her? Or is she gonna be infected by chaos and we'll have to fight her instead now? It'd be a little rough. A little tragic, as they say. Okay, any other stats we can upgrade? Indeed. We'll take more damage. More damage is always nice. Who could have guessed? I really want to find a spear that has a good, like, weapon set on it.
What the hell's a ball of light devouring everyone?
Oh, everyone got abducted by it. Oh. Oh, spooky. What the heck are you? He looked like he was gonna explode or something. Kind of concerning. Definitely looks like we're dealing with some sort of like zombie infection. Is it the power of chaos causing this or something else? Ooh, plague. There's a status effect I didn't quite notice there. That's pretty good. We can get the strategist set. Wait, 50% received damage decrease 30%? What does this mean? 50% received damage decrease 30%. What? %50 received damage decrease 30%. Okay, there's some weird stuff going on there. Hello, Louis. Hope you're having a good day. We're slowly working our way through more Khazan, and I am baffled by what this is trying to tell me. 50% received damage decrease 30%. Does that mean it's a 15% damage decrease? 30% chance to do... Oh, so like each time you're hit, there's a 30% chance that the damage gets cut by half? Okay. So like an RNG sometimes happens effect. I see. Not a fan of that then. That is just very weird. Very weird way for them to phrase that. Are we going forward, or is this like a side path? I didn't really want to be going forward. Okay, these zombies are kind of a pushover, but... at the same time, there's a bunch of them, so don't want to take it too easy. Nothing. By the way, yeah, do I have... Okay, so the mini bosses maybe don't... like the alternate versions of the bosses don't show up here? Interesting. Because if I go to Viper... Oh, it says T view mission enemies. So will this show? No. Because we just faced like an alternate version of Viper. I've already forgotten his name, tragically. But yeah, it doesn't seem to show up under that. But it was really annoying. Like, you had to hit the horn on its head in order to deal any damage. And the spear seemed to be a really bad choice to try and hit that. Okay, this has to be going forward. I definitely missed something in the first area.
The stench of chaos emanating from underground. Let us follow it.
Okay, I'm heading all the way back up just to explore that top space. I don't want to miss like a Jarling or a Chaos Crystal. Okay, so what is around the corner here to the right? Gonna be like 3 guys in a blue item. That's gonna be it. I mean, those guys are definitely trying to explode, right? I haven't let one do it yet, but it has to be a self-destruct. That's such a Souls game staple. But yeah, Louis, though, I'm very happy that my computer's running much better. It was... yeah, that was an ordeal. Basically building a mostly new PC. Just a few parts from this one. Or my previous one, I mean. Ooh, a high rarity. I assume it's going to be an armor set. Deep Shadow Scroll. Can craft the Deep Shadow set. How very deep and shadowy. Oh my goodness. Not sure why I did not expect enemies through the wall there. But I did not. Oh, okay, so we're just heading outwards over here. So then the only thing I missed was down these stairs. And there we go. We found, I assume, all the missing items in the area. And we can continue on down the elevator. Yeah, just check the corners real quick. We are certain we cannot, like, jump down there somehow, right? I think I tried all the angles, yeah. Okay, we've been pretty thorough. And downwards, into the deeps. Is this the first set of these zombie-like enemies we've seen? I feel like I've at least seen the big zombie guys before, but like these small zombie guys are such a pushover. And they are, especially the explodey ones, are not familiar. So this might be the first zone for these style enemies to really come out in force. What is that? Okay, it looked like a face for a moment, but no, it's just a pile of rubble. Oh. Okay, we are entering a cave. Oh no, please not the poison swamp again. I don't want to go back to the poison swamps. With all the spiders. It's all I want. No poison swamp, please. It just looks like a couple revenants there, so this is the intended way forward. Oh no, I hate you. Dude, let me do anything. I can't tell what is happening here. I can't see. Oh. That was horrible. Okay, maybe I'm back to the bats being my least favorite foe, because I was not able to tell what the hell was going on. Like, Spider Zone was the worst zone, but bats are the worst enemy. I mean, we lived miraculously. Not sure how, but... God, especially making you fight that on all those, like, small bridges is just cruel. Am I able to just drop down from here onto this? And then go there. And then grab the thing. Necklace of sealed lightning. That sounds awfully fancy. Lightning resistance. Interesting. Fascinating, one might say. What the heck are these things? Oh my gosh. What is this horrific eldritch anglerfish thing? What is happening? Hallucination effect? I can't... It reversed my controls? What is this madness? Even the keenest blade cannot pierce the elusive specters. Well, that is bizarre. That is indeed a new type of enemy. I am very confused. Oh. My controls are reversed. No! Oh, they're back to normal. Okay, they're reversed again, I think. Okay. I don't know what's happening, dude. Did it disappear? It's in the wall? Not like making it up, right? That's the guy in the wall. I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. That's a little annoying. But it looks like he turned back to corporeal form, so we could probably kill him now. You just have to evade him during his weird spirit phase. Okay, took the right. The route on the right. That seems wrong. And by wrong, I mean correct. Seemed like the right way, but I wanted more items. Okay. Did I really just poison myself? I did. My goodness. Okay, there we go. We still have 6 more poison cures, so don't feel that bad using that. We should just be a bit more careful around these eggs. I wasn't concerned. What are you talking about? Not freaking out. This area is so labyrinthine, I could easily be missing items. Oh, I poisoned myself again, dude. What? Oh my god! Dude, let me out, please. What is going on, dude? That's insane. What's that jump? They aren't even like threatening spiders. They're just like little guys. It just caught me horribly off guard. Okay, what is this? Netherworld energy. It has been a long time since we got another Netherworld energy. It makes me wonder if I missed one along the way. 'Cause yeah, it's been a while. I want to say back at the initial spider area, like the mines, whatever the area was called. Whatever that area was about. Okay, anything else? Doesn't look like it's... Into the deep! I can't hit that through there. What the heck? Can I snipe it from here? Like, it was somewhere on that side, right? I definitely feel like I am wandering away from it. Oh my goodness, how long is this gonna go? Okay, whatever. I don't think I care that much about the gym, dude, I'll be honest. Not loving the setup of this level, so I think we're just gonna keep moving. Unfortunate that that was not a headshot. My heal did not come out fast enough there. Wow, I really... I mean, it was very greedy of me to heal and expect to be able to block as well, but... thought I could do it. I was wrong. Oh, that's a grab. Wow. Too early. Executed. Okay, the Guardian set. And that was an elite enemy? Really? I thought he was just a normal guy. Huh. He was just a chill dude. I do wonder if this heft status effect he was applying, maybe it slows how fast you can heal and like do other actions. Like it probably adds weight, which lowers your agility class, which might affect your like dodging and everything. So maybe that's why I wasn't able to heal fast enough. But I probably just miscalculated, to be honest. That's like the 85% chance. Where am I going? Where the heck am I going? Ooh, we have hallucinate cleansing potions. I mean, not sure why I was surprised, to be honest. Pretty par for the course that every status gets a cleanse. I would like to be able to see, my dude. Also, am I stupid? Did I... Yeah, I never removed this. There was some follow-up stuff I wanted to do still. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh no, I'm turned around. I once again spent 5 seconds too long in the menu, and I have no idea where I am or who I am. It's just how things are around here. Very easily disoriented.
Please let me go. How can you do this to someone?
I mean, these look like jail cells, so were there experiments going on down here? Is that what was happening? The jar! We're still finding pretty much all the jarlings, which is fantastic. I definitely care more about them than the gemstone things, the chaos gems. Though honestly, like maybe I should care the other way more. I just want the one cool item. I don't care that much about the extra healing. It'd be nice. We are reaching the point where a heal doesn't seem to quite get you halfway up, which is unfortunate. Okay, we have to go through the open gates up the stairs. Okay, keep that in mind. I should have checked whatever this thing is back here. Okay, I'm guessing that opened a bunch of different cages. Probably throughout the whole area here. But I really don't want to go through the entire thing to try and find more. Or it was just this one with the chests. Yep, I think we're just going back. It's chill. Chill enough, anyway. Okay, who's crying out in pain? Is that... Ah, yes. Is that our friend? Wait for us! Don't succumb to the chaos. I can't lose one of my only remaining friends.
Elamine!
Oh no. Oh my goodness. That is more involved than I expected. Is this the chaos brainwashing machine?
Elamine, hold on. Just a little longer.
Okay, so do I just have to follow this and shut it off? Is that what is happening here? Okay, fancy words that I cannot tell what they say. Oh my goodness. And please, where are you? Why am I struggling to target you so much? Quick, we must hurry. Checks behind every single corner. Ooh, a secret book. We can open for a secret path. Just to destroy a soul stone. Okay. Kinda funny, to be honest. Cut it all down! Could I have really not, like, broken that pipe? Would that not have been faster, more effective? I mean, I can see how that would cause problems, but at the same time, we're the first Berserker. I really feel like we would just, you know, unleash our power to solve problems instead of find the lever. Tanya's research document number 1. A document detailing chaos experiments conducted on Maluka. Yes, so they are indeed trying to brainwash people with chaos. Test subject number 58. Male, in his 30s. I've got myself a new subject. Goes by the name Maluka. Apparently he's some notorious bandit with delusions of grandeur. Ranting about changing the world through force. What an idiot. Result, success. Combat capabilities significantly enhanced. I thought he was just another 2-bit criminal, but he's got more grit than I expected. Managed to pull some decent results out of him. Note, the chaos injector broke down. I dealt with the ones responsible by turning them into test subjects. Hopefully that'll send the right message. This time, I managed to complete the experiment without a hitch. But if the injector fails during a live run, the subject becomes useless. I'm not about to take the blame for something like that. Lead researcher, searcher Tanya. Well, that's concerning. And I mean, the bandit guy, he was, like, his soul was destroyed when we killed him. So I'm guessing the zombies are like failed test results, where their soul was destroyed but their husk remains. But they don't get like great power like the other successful test subjects. Okay, please, can we get you out of there? Just giant button in the floor? Okay. Hopefully that works. Oh, was I supposed to ride that down? I was supposed to ride that down, wasn't I? Does this come back up?
That stench again.
No, go back down, go! I'm an idiot. I failed in multiple ways, my dude. If I was 1 second earlier, I could have gotten out the door. I can't believe I didn't die to fall damage there, by the way. That's crazy. That was like the least optimal path I could have possibly taken. Okay, there we go. Okay, another sinister test chamber.
The chaos is coming from there. Stop it, mortal.
Okay, okay. But what if there's something hiding back here that is like materials? Okay, good. We do have a place to heal up. Yeah, an interesting chaos laboratory place we've got here, though. I mean, I assume the Emperor's faction is behind it somehow, but... okay, that guy's just chilling up there. How do I get to that? Am I able to just jump down this? Yes. Okay, whew. A little stressful. Give me lore. What the heck? Ah, it disappoints me every time those people don't drop a voice line. Like, what the heck? Why not? Just record a voice line about the mad scientist at the factory, please. Okay, one of these lizards is slinking around. Not a fan of that. Random laser? Maybe I shouldn't walk into that. Just a guess. It is tempting though. Oh, more lasers. Yeah, I thought so. I just kind of thought it would knock me back and I'd live and only take half my health. I didn't think it would two-tap me. A little bit rude. But hey, now we know, do not run into lasers, okay? Bad idea. I know most people wouldn't expect that. You'd think lasers would only be bad if you're aiming them in your eyes or whatever, obviously. But no, they are deadly. I kid, I kid. Okay, where do these power lines even go, by the way? So this power line leads up somewhere. Wait, I can't even go that way. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here then? There's no way I'm missing like a crawling option, right? There's no way, like we don't have crawling in this game. We aren't a coward. Oh, it's gonna be, it's another secret bookcase. So they're trying to like force you to learn about the secret bookcases. We're running low on these poison cleansing potions now. A little bit concerning. Cease lasers. Okay, I'm a lot of... Oh my god! I will say I was kind of expecting something to be in them, but I did not think it would launch out nearly that fast. These are some creepy chaos beasts, whatever the heck they are. Okay, that was pretty bad, but... Okay, that's just like corrosive damage thing. It doesn't have any stat... Wait. It has an anti-healing effect. Okay. Our heal only healed like 1/5 of our health instead of half there. So that's what we have to be on the lookout for. Okay, that is scary. They can definitely make some monstrosities. Because that has the anti-healing effect. I think we've only seen that on monkeys otherwise. So was that a monkey that had been experimented on, I wonder? I doubt it. It's just funny to think of it that way. Oh gosh! Exploding spider. Actually, it should be on our codex, right? Devotee. Devotees came to the Empire for reasons yet unknown, and keep a close watch over humans. They are greedy creatures who will stop at nothing to steal what they can from humans. Devotees are attracted to shiny objects and are usually found in the same place as gold and riches. Should you ever encounter them, take care not to let their hooked claws latch onto your belongings. Bonus training, defeat a devotee without taking damage. Ooh, that's a bit rough. The other thing was the Yoma Jesters. Yeah, these are just demons, specifically. The other thing was an undead. It was an anguished revenant. It's a specter that wanders the mortal world under the control of revenant devourers. Wait, where's the revenant devourer? Oh, I didn't kill it. Because it, like, warped into the wall, I wasn't able to kill the parent one. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, not a fan of that. Or that. We got it though. Not that bad. Good idea to just keep running, I think. Okay, we've got a weirdo elevator. We've got more traps. Is the elevator going to be a way to backtrack or no? Or is it going to be a trap that murders me? Crushes me against the ceiling. Okay, that's the first time we've had an elevator that had a way to get off early for a secret item, at least that I noticed. And that makes me concerned. Ghost Hilt. Used to unlock or awaken Constantine the Devoted. That's one of the spirits, right? It's been a hell of a long time since we unlocked another one of those as well. Bro, I'm overwhelmed. We have too many options here. I'm freaking out. These big chunky undead dudes. Okay, was this just the other path that I did not go down? I feel like that's likely. Oh gosh, exploding spider. They really just want to be jerks with those, don't they? Like, why would they even be experimenting on the exploding spiders of all things? They're just obnoxious. I mean, maybe that's the point, right? Okay, yeah, so it was a backtrack. What if we ride it all the way up this time? Will we find something else? Or will I get crushed on the ceiling? You can't look very vertically here, so I doubt they would do that. Seems a little cruel. Okay. It is a shortcut back somewhere. Assume we'll be able to save nearby. Oh. How far back am I? My goodness. Look at these freaking catacombs. Oh my goodness, dude. That is a run. But yes, phantom abilities. We have just unlocked Constantine the Devoted. Draws upon full power of the Phantom of Combat. Here, oh, it's specifically your phantom form gets bonuses. Phantom form gauge increase, and then gains 5% of the phantom form gauge for each unit of spirit consumed. Increase the amount of phantom form gained by 20% for 15 seconds when it ends. So this is like if you want to keep cycling into phantom form over and over. Neat that we unlocked it. I'm probably just still doing stamina though. Like I love the stamina too much. Oh, I forgot you have the ability to like awaken these. Huh. And I have not unlocked it yet. Frontal assault, health recovery increase, yeah. I mean, if you like the demon form, definitely that does seem like a powerful phantom to use. It's the first one that has even remotely tempted me, apart from stamina gain. So that's good. I believe we go over here now, and then over here. Yep, good. I found it. I don't know, I'm just so scared of getting lost. It's so simple too. Wait a second, I forgot. Yeah, right there. Ooh, soulstone, fancy. I didn't even realize I was going a different way, but I guess it's good that I checked it out more. Another freaking exploding spider. I despise you. Oh my gosh. If I could kill this guy without taking damage, that would be beautiful. But I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, we took damage. Oh my goodness. Dude. Oh gosh. Why am I so slow? Okay, yeah, those things are scary. Very scary. And I have to kill one without taking any damage. That's going to be rough. Okay, I made sure the heal debuff had run off before I used that. Anything else? Oh no. Did I just... Was it the same guy I had fought previously? I forgot. We went and rested, so this whole area probably just reset And I have just fought an enemy I've already killed once. Okay, let's try to get back up top. Yeah, it's harder to recognize things when all the lasers are off already. And there was the elevator, so we can continue here. Okay, and those guys do explode. We now know that for sure. Yeah, those zombies really are not a problem at all, are they? Like, I botched that pretty dang bad. Supposed to drop here? So it's like a delayed explosion. It's not that much of one, though. Okay, it definitely hurts, though. It killed that guy. That scares me. That is a big enemy. But going this way, it looks like you can't double back. Is this... Oh, this is the earlier area. Okay, that's backtracking. I'm very scared to approach. Okay, good. I did kill them.
Increase the chaos flow. We have other subjects if this one dies.
I don't seem to care that much. Oh, there they are. Oh my gosh! What the heck is this guy? Whatever he is, I don't think I like him much. Too early, I think. Okay, that was a weird follow-up. Whatever, he's dead now. Really bizarre foe. Apparently that was I did the challenge training for it. So we get a lightning scroll. Oh, it never entered frenzy. Weird. It must have like a frenzied state if you let it live too long. Maybe it's because I bursted it down quite a bit towards the end. Failed creations are the products of live human experimentation. They retain their mangled souls along with their desire to live, and as a result, they fly into a fit of rage when faced with the threat of death. Failed creations use their bodies as weapons to corrupt and destroy everything in their sight. With bodies grafted with extra limbs and fused with creatures of another species, they have become something that is no longer entirely human. Yeah, he did remind me of Godric the Grafted a bit, with the like dragon arm, basically. Yup. Pretty bizarre foe. Whatever, I'm just not even gonna check equipment till I'm done with the level. We we don't get replacements mid-level almost ever anymore. Oh gosh, I was not expecting that to be there. Scout's log. This place looks like it's been abandoned for ages. Yet the facilities are still up and running. It must have something to do with the strange energy coursing through those scattered pipes. If I can uncover the secrets hidden here, it'll seal my legacy as the greatest explorer of all time. I don't think that guy made it out. Sorry to say it. I don't think he did. Is that another failed creation? I have to deal with another big guy. As soon as you step out there, they're all going to burst. What is this spider? It's crazy. I can't see shit. Oh, grab. I mean, I guess it was a super tanky spider, but just the type of enemy it was a bit of a pushover. So it didn't register for me that it was an elite. Makes sense, though. Okay, those are all deep shadow items. Just gonna release another enemy? No. I really thought that was gonna blow up and, like, unleash another foe on me. Let the other spider out! Woo! Yippee! He's not expecting to grab for some reason. I almost died to the normal one because I'm like out of healing here. Okay, neat to know you can break those if you hit them enough times though. Glad to find that info out. I was really wanting to not take damage there. Like, we need to find a save point, a heal point soon. I'm, like, very paranoid right now. But I just need to go the other direction at the start of this zone, maybe. Really whip that. Is that a legendary item? What the heck? Can I do a, like, Assassin's Creed drop kill? Please? Not like I wanted, but it's fine. Special cleanse potion. What the heck is that? I'm gonna run back here and make sure we didn't miss a save point at the start of this. Like a backtracking option, maybe. So I came from there. I never checked over here. You can craft lightning disruption potions. Okay. Is this forward or is this backwards? Oh. Okay, that's where I went up. Yeah, it was forward. We're good. Not a fan of random guy throwing things. Oh! I'm dead. I'm so dead. How did we not have a backtrack or a healing option in all that time? Like, we faced... Maybe I just bled too much health to the elite? Oh no. Am I gonna have to remember? Is it this way, then up here, then... I think I'm going the wrong way, man. This was so long ago. Not be open from here. Oh my goodness. How did we not find another save point, dude? That is aggravating. So if it's not through there, what are the other options? I mean, it wasn't anything through here either. Do I really... I don't... Oh, wait. I remember coming up that. Bro, this sucks. This sucks. I'm so certain there was another... Wait, is it this? Yes, this was it. Okay, then through here, then this elevator. Think. This should get us like halfway to where we're going. Oh my gosh, dude. Why are they starting to make labyrinthine levels? I do not like revisiting all these locations, my dude. Okay, we did go out here at some point, then over here. Okay, yeah, then there's that big enemy. See, he's really still alive, huh? Yeah, those guys are kind of a pushover. Like, they are very strange, and that's their strength. It's, like, hard to know what to do against them because they're just irregular. But okay, we're back on the path. Thank goodness. I now know that we are close. And we have 5 whole heals, which is a world of improvement versus earlier. And then there's the ones up above on the rafters, but do they not drop down? Are they just to protect up above? Okay, Lacrima reacquired. Okay, not great on my part, but fine. They even attacked it. That is malarkey. Malarkey, I tell you. Oh my gosh, it's right there? You're kidding. If I had lived through one more room, I could have gotten to another save point, man. That is cruel. Kind of thought that might be a thing with special, like a note with the lore. It was located a little bit oddly. Oh wait, maybe we don't even get to go back to that? I don't know. Probably when we activate this, actually. It'll probably open a way back. Deactivate. Yeah, we're gonna deal with some horrible chaos monster here, aren't we? Did I just get warped? Is that what happened? Okay, Tanya's research document 2. We did find number 1, so that's good. I don't think we missed any. A document mentioning the one dwelling with chaos. Chaos is captivating. Its power is beyond comprehension. If I could harness it, perhaps I could follow in his footsteps. But I dare not ask him about the true nature of chaos. For now, I must produce results that satisfy him. Any failure could provoke his wrath. And if that happens... Okay, so who is him?
Remember our mission. Find the one experimenting with this evil.
Yeah, I get it, Mr. Blade Phantom. Like, what did you think I was doing here? Just lollygagging for no good reason? I mean, a little bit. I was exploring, but... Same time, it was definitely not my intent to get lost. Pretty cool statue there. Was that... It's like a drake with some guy with a giant spear on it. Probably stabbing into it, it looks like. Heroes of old. Then we have some people with... I'm not sure what they're holding. Is it like a torch or... Like what is it? What is the god? With like the balancing weights, a scale? Is it a scale? Okay. Kind of a weird random chest. Are we sure there's not like a hidden wall? Just felt strange. Strange to have a path just for that. Humu. No, I think we're good. I don't see a summon option outside this door. But it feels like a boss door. Oh. There it is. I just had to wait 3 more seconds for the boss room. I mean, let's check out over here first, I suppose. Wait, what? Okay, well, all right. When was I last here? What did this look like previously? Was this just gated? Don't recall at all. Okay, whatever. Alright. It is finally time for another boss. My goodness. This really is one of my complaints about the game, I think. I don't love the level design, and it takes so damn long to get to the bosses sometimes. Oh, please tell me we aren't fighting her infected with chaos. I can't bear it. No! He has to be fine. No! I mean, she's badass, but we can't do this.
Elevate. Look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
Okay, we have to use that strong hit if they go for the shield. Oh. Why is she such a badass? That protected from that angle? What in the world? What was that? I'm so confused. Okay. Can we just keep going? Oh, not quite. Why is she so badass? Okay, that did not work at all. Guess I cannot just blindly attack with that and hope that it works. Man, she's got a lot of really big hits. That if you screw up, you're taking like most your health. And I'm not fully sure how to gauge whether or not she's guarding with the shield or not. And whether it's good to attack into the shield or not as well. Okay, don't just do that. My goodness, that's a very scary move. If you don't block it properly, you're just dead. That was like 3 rapid hits. She also seems to have like electrocution effect, which is scary, I will say. Oh yeah, special cleanse potion. I forgot about this. Removes all attribute effects. Cleanse potion created after 2 individuals overcame their grief. The potion contains tears shed from countless losses. They say they had lost everything. Now the wanderer can speak of love without fear, and the bard is able to finish his stories. Weird, so it's just a cleansing item that works on everything, but it's a consumable, so I really don't want to use it. Like, what? That's so weird. Oh my gosh, we literally just got the thing to craft lightning cleanse potions. So it is being like, hey, if you struggle with this boss, go back and create some lightning cleanse, huh? What do you think you're doing here? Okay. Whatever, let's try. See what we can do. Like, we did pretty well one of those attempts. I just really don't understand her timing yet. bigger issue here is I don't know when she's vulnerable. I keep thinking I can attack her, and it is not a time for me to attack. She's the queen of delay, man. This is crazy. Like, every move. Oh, she doesn't go for a follow-up there. Like, there's some openings here I'm attacking that I really thought she'd get hit by, but it doesn't work. That feels like full punish time. And it was for a bit. Okay, none of that's working. Okay, I don't know then. She just got back to full. I don't know, man. I don't know when I can attack. After what blocks? And should they be heavy attacks? Or is that like making no difference at all against the shield? Really strange. I'm struggling to understand. Because that has like a breaking glass effect sound, so I think that does mean like that's a spot we can attack after, but what do I do here? Okay, I think moving to the side is helping. Okay. Okay, nice. No, that didn't connect. I think she was too far away. Timing so bad. That's new. That doesn't hit her. What the heck? How is she not vulnerable there? She just finished her dash. I swear last time she was vulnerable after the dash for a bit. But she totally reversaled me. I mean, we did much better there, like drastically. We're starting to figure out a few of the windows when you're allowed to attack her, I guess. I mean, biggest thing is just starting to get her counter timing. Okay, well that sucks. Yeah, every time we break our stance, she does that. Punish. I really failed that, dude. Ouch. Does she have to choose whether it's her shield or her weapon that is enhanced? No, her shield's still affected after that. That's annoying. If you don't guard the dash, you just die. I was trying to heal. I thought we had an opening, but we did not. Okay, I mean, I think really we just have to time the guards like perfect. That's the biggest thing. It's like as long as we get the full chain. It feels so weird, man. I don't get her. Attack! Attack, girl! Come on! Like, if I don't time the final hit perfectly, I lose all my progress. You missed everything. Oh my god. I'm dead. My goodness. Like, do I just have to constantly pelt her shield if I don't want her to regen stamina, or do I just have to wait for the next combo? I don't know. Like, do I just have to accept that she's gonna refill to full if I don't have perfect guards? Trying to block! Let me block! You have 0 posture! Why did that work? I don't know. Sometimes just pressing the advantage like works so much, and I don't understand when. Like right now. And then it doesn't. I'm trying to heal. She just gained full stamina through all that. I don't get it. Please. Yes. No, no, not right now. Not right now. Ah! I don't get it. I don't get when she's invulnerable. Ah! We were so close, man. Really, really close. I mean, I think I just... In my mind, I'm like, never greed, but then... Like 3 of the times we broke her posture there was just extreme greed and hitting her while her shield seemed up, but it went through anyway. So I really don't understand what her vulnerable state is. I feel like normally I can like logic it out, but I'm really not figuring it out this time for some reason. And she fully regains it all because she just decided to block. How did that even work? Was I out of skill points there? The follow-up didn't work like I thought it would. It's so weird. I don't like not understanding what works and what doesn't. Her actual attacks, by the way, is super cool. Like this. Why is this all working? Until it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's somehow breaking out mid-combo again, and I don't know why. And I'm dead. Okay. Is it after I use... Can I just not use the, what's it called? Resolve? I feel like Resolve is, messing us up somehow. Like, she falls out of that usually, or she just regains control partway through anyway, like, a % of the time. Sometimes it works the entire way through. I don't understand. And she's like small enough that I'm struggling to see. Is it just because I'm slow? Am I pressing the button too late? That. Okay, nice. Why do I always think she has another attack after that? Okay, I was being attacked when I didn't think I was. That's fine. Hit her entirely from behind. How did that not hit? Okay, watch exactly what her body's doing here, okay? I'm gonna watch her shield arm to tell exactly when she starts blocking. I tried to heal there. Why did it not trigger? Yeah. I don't know. I'm definitely not liking these bosses as much as the earlier ones. I think it's the strange vulnerability windows. Maybe that's my issue, like all the bosses I've been annoyed with thus far. They have some sort of defense mechanism that I do not fully understand. Okay, all progress gone. Love it. Hard patterns, man. Hard patterns. They're all so jerky. I don't know how to describe it. It's like they have delay on everything, but it's like nothing falls on the overall beat when you would expect it to. Very like arrhythmic. Okay, nice. Not great timing on any of that. Whatever, it worked out, I guess. I'm not hitting that first hit, man. It's so important. Bro, do something else! I don't get it! What is she doing there? What do you do when she just tanks? Do I have to do a charge attack? Do I have to try to get around her? Do I just accept that stagger's totally gone? Did not see your shield up. I don't believe that. And you had 0 freaking stamina left. Hitting you with 0, and your shield just negates all of it. I have to perfect deflect when she gets out of the shield. I think that's it. I think that's like all I have to look for. Dude, we got so close so early. I think that's what's getting to me. Like, we brute forced it on the 2nd or 3rd attempt and got incredibly close. What do you do? I perfect parried so many in that chain too, so why do I get punished for it? Even if I get the last one in the chain. Okay, that's like peak. I should be rewarded for. Like, what is going on? I got like 4 consecutive brink guards. So I'm like, yes, this is it. We get to punish her. No. don't understand it. I guess you just survive until she just opens herself up for no good reason. And just accepts. When she suddenly like stops letting you attack her, you just accept it. And you're like, okay, time to reset. And that didn't even give us a huge combo that time. Like, why did that work? It just did. Like, I have to be missing something about how her skill works. Because it doesn't make sense for her to let you do what you want based off of RNG. I got greedy again. She had like 10% stagger and she was facing the opposite way from me. So I'm like, ah, perfect timing to stab her in the back and finish her off. Nope. It was not. He was very wrong. Thurzon was indeed incorrect. Okay, she just didn't properly block that for who knows why. You failed that? I went for another skill use instead of the execute for some reason. Yo, what is this timing? Why did it change so much? Have I not dealt with that pattern yet, or am I just... was I just incredibly off rhythm? She hit like 50%, but it didn't feel like anything I had seen. I could have gotten that so easy. Oh, we're good, actually. That was really bad of me, but it worked out, I guess. Nice. Great opportunity for us, please. Oh no, halfway. How am I whiffing these now? Those are not hard. Okay, you get to grab me there? I had like recovered already. Should have healed. I should have backed off and healed. She was just so low on stagger. Again, I keep greeting every time because I think her having low stagger bar means something. But it doesn't if her shield is up and she doesn't decide to do vulnerable moves. Like, sometimes it just works. Like, I think her shield's currently inactive, so I think we get this for free. That was earlier than I thought. Oh my gosh! What is this move? Ah, and I'm staticked. That was the closest one yet. Dude, she's winding up so much harder than I expected just because I don't know how to improve what I'm doing. Because I don't understand her openings. We can get better at parrying, definitely, I think. Oh my gosh. Fraction of a second off, so I get mega punished and she fully recovers. Okay, normally, if she gets hit after that, I can follow up, but not this time. And sometimes, dude, I don't know. I don't know. It all feels RNG. Like, I'll do a critical hit and instantly go to attack her. Sometimes she goes straight into another chain of being staggered. Sometimes doesn't do anything. Why am I even trying to follow up there? It's because she's low stacker. And I'm like, oh yeah. For the 10,000th time, she's not vulnerable at 0 stagger. It is not real. She has a perfect defense. I'm not getting that move, man, every time. Always screws me up. I have 0 stamina? Okay. Probably because of electrocution? I don't know. Okay, I don't get rewarded for that because she just wants to hold shield. So brutal, man. That doesn't work, dude! I'm so mad. I played that so perfectly. And she just doesn't care. That like ambient, like the ground smack is what got me out of stamina there. Is this it? No, because she said no again. Sometimes that works. Sometimes that lets you bring down her entire stagger bar. But she recovered after the very first one. I want to look up info on her after this stream because she does not make any sense to me. When she's allowed to break out of your combos, when she can't. Okay, that was on me. I did not react. Okay, that's good. Should be anyway, as long as she doesn't do exactly that. How do I keep failing so many of these? Please, girl, come on. Stop camping behind your goddamn shield. Oh my gosh. Bring me insane. It's out of stamina there, dude, and I'm dead. 1 HP. Why did I think she was open there? She stopped moving. I'm like, oh, she'll get staggered a bit. No. I just need to react more to what she's doing. I think I placed so formulaically that I'm like, I'm not reacting to whether she's breaking out of combos or not. I'm just going for the maximum at every opportunity. Oh, she doesn't go for the second one? Doesn't go for the third hit there either? It's so frustrating. I don't understand. hit? No. She's crazy! And breaks out at the first opportunity on that one. Oh, and less. Okay. Even though I did amazing there. Oh, I'm so dead, right? Unless... Come on, girl. Girl, just approach! I was totally out of stamina. I feel like time and time again we're getting like inches away and she breaks out at the earliest possible opportunity or just turtles up. And we cannot get that final break. Like, even when I went to crazy demon mode. It did not look like she broke out of that, just saying. Fine. That's so insanely delayed. How am I to know? I didn't even know she could break out at that point in the move, honestly. Like between... I don't know. Man. I feel like I'm not being my usual happy, positive, never give up, never surrender self. I mean, I'm still pretty chill, I guess, compared to a good amount of people, but it's just frustrating when you don't know what you're working towards. I guess that's what gets to me in certain, like, competitive games as well. Like, the reason I didn't get into Street Fighter is I didn't understand what I could even be, like, doing to do better. I didn't know the next step. It was not intuitive. Okay. Really? that reached. Wowza. Holy. Yeah, she broke out of my chain at a really unusual timing again that I didn't expect. And it put me in a really bad spot. I guess I should have just stopped after the critical and tried to heal. Like, that was the safe option. Okay, I think we got a full stagger off that for some godforsaken reason. Dude, I just need one final opening, please. Is this it? No, definitely not. She's way higher health than I realized, I guess. Is that it? What? Why did it break out? I swear there was more time to use that critical. Let's go, Beyblade! Let it rip! He's just waiting me out! Keep going. And she doesn't break out of this combo. Oh, until the very end. And then I better not die to that. 1 HP in a dream! Let's go! Finally! My God! Now please tell me we don't have to murder her for real. No! Save her, Khazan! No!
The chaos
Nearly? Oh? She is indeed perished, though. No! I hated your boss fight, but I didn't hate you, Elamaine! No! Well, we got through it. Oh my gosh, that was brutal. Like I said, I'll probably look up something later on why in the world that felt so inconsistent. We'll see. Yeah, Elamaine. It said nearly consumed her, so does that mean her soul at least was not consumed? Will we be able to, like, call her back as a spirit? Fingers crossed.
Mortal, I feel your rage and despair.
Yeah, we have even more targets for revenge now. Now the whoever's the head of the Chaos group definitely want to mortar.
Why does her death matter so much?
Because she was cool.
She was a good person. All she wanted was to protect the people she cared about.
She was a strong, independent, badass woman. Of course we care.
I'm sorry I couldn't do the same for you, Elamaine.
Mission completed. She was my favorite character we had met thus far. That feels bad, man.
I pray Elamaine's soul finds peace. But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most dire news. It's Julian. He's been taken to the Linnon mine.
Julian? Why?
Who's Julian again?
The Linnon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long. We need to get there and save Julian.
Enter the spectral portal at the crevasse. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was so much more taxing than I thought it would be. How long did it take us, man? Like an hour? Longer? Probably an hour. But yeah, that was like I said, what frustrated me most there was not the like inherent difficulty of the fight. It was just the inconsistency and the fact that I felt I didn't understand what we were doing wrong. What was different between the successful runs and the not successful ones? Why was she breaking out of our combos at such different timings every time? The world may never know. Ooh, Deep Shadow. We have another new set. Actually, this will be great. Oh, wait. We already have one equipped? That's funny. Critical and max stamina. I think we'll just do another one. Might as well, right? Guard stamina damage decrease and max stamina. That's pretty alright. And then I want to make whatever other piece of gear we don't have. So I think wrist guards. Crushed Dream Spear. Confront damage increase. What does that mean? Confront. Applies an effect when engaged in combat with one enemy. So it's a 1v1 stat boost. I mean, that's good. I only really care about bosses anyway. So that's neat. But okay, the Crushed Dream set is specifically... does seem to be a spear specific set. So this might be one we look into later. Brink Guard grant lightning attributes for 10 seconds. That is cool. Okay. Clear everything. Okay, so we want Formless Warrior. Deep Shadow. Okay. Deep Shadow, where you at, buddy? Gauntlet. Stamina recovery and damage multiplier increase. That is incredible stats. My goodness. That is good for us. We're going to equip it. Oh, I already had one. Whatever. We got better substats on this, so. But nice. So now we have a 2-set bonus for this and a 4-set bonus over here. I am wanting to start dismantling some things. We have too much again. Did I have the wrong Butcher's Helm equipped? Oh my gosh, we were ridiculously underleveled for our Butcher's Helm. Did I like craft the previous one and never equip it? Is that what went on? And we'll clean up our entire inventory at this point. I think we're like nearing the end of the day here, because yeah, we beat a hard boss. It took a long time. My goodness, just getting through that level took decades. Okay, so craft. We want to craft a set. We care about the Guardian set. No, we don't. But chaos resistance, health recovery increase, attack damage. That's just all right. That's just pretty good. But we really care about is Butcher, I believe. But yes, we definitely want to go from level 37 to level 73. Sounds good. Gonna craft an entire extra set here. Okay, we have a full level 73 set. We're good for next time. Only thing we don't is accessories, but I guess I haven't looked into those much, have we? Keen Blade. Ooh, we're getting like even higher rarity materials available. So there's going to be some legendary items coming up soon, I think. This is just totally random attributes. Yeah, I don't think any of these have... Yeah. Okay. We're good. Over here, we're going to extract Lacrima from all of our common and uncommon stuff. Okay. And we are now looking good. Are ready for next time. We even got to a solid 30 endurance, so yeah, pretty satisfying, I guess. Rounding off of all of our gear and stats here at the end of the day. I'm gonna head over here, talk to our Blade Phantoms, see if there's anything new.
Sad, mortal. Sadness is something I can no longer comprehend. It's been so long since I felt any mortal emotion.
That is tragic. But we do have more soul stones.
Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the souls? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
More health recovery again. Did I already do the map power upgrade? Yeah, Khazan's Memories doesn't say anything.
I you still thinking of that woman?
I mean, she was pretty cool. Just saying.
Mortals and their useless emotions. Our mission comes first.
You should be happy. I'm more committed to the mission than ever now. We have even more revenge to take out on people. Okay, and what exactly does this say then? The Leon Mine. Flamian Citadel, like what is this? Havel's final word. So there's a second mission now. Havel willingly took the fall as a traitor. By sparing Tristan, he exposed the Emperor's and the Knives Vale's schemes. He made sure what was mine remained safe. And now it's my turn to protect what he left behind. I'll track down the Knives Vale hiding in Polemian and put an end to their actions. It's the least I can do to honor Pavel and let him rest in peace. Nothing else for El Reveca currently. And then Linon Mine, the next major location. Rush to the Linon Mine to save my loyal lieutenant, Julian. I've already lost too many good people, and I can't bear to lose another. The Linon Mine is a harsh and unforgiving place. All I can do is pray that Julian's still alive when I arrive. So, yeah, that is it for today. My goodness, today was something. I think... We'll just switch over here while we yap about the ending stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think I had some of my biggest frustrations today that we've had the entire game thus far. Because the dragon guy that you could only damage by hitting his face, like, it really screwed us over for using the spear because we didn't have enough vertically slashing attacks to easily hit it. So that was a really bizarre gimmick. And then her at the end there with her shield just popping up at the weirdest times. It did not seem consistent at all. So I think I've just found out like my least favorite bosses to deal with are ones that go invulnerable or like have a gimmick that stop you from damaging them effectively. I mean, that's part of the reason I didn't like the spider much either. Like it took us forever to find out you had to target the legs to like get a large chunk of damage. Otherwise we were dealing like really small quantities to the head. But oh well, not all the bosses can be as great as the one we ended yesterday on. Because yeah, that demon guy, the head of the Knives Vale was super badass. So I'm hoping we go back to that we return to form here. And I hope we don't have levels quite as long as that laboratory or labyrinthine. Because yeah, that took a bit. I don't even have an issue with that level design as a whole. I just feel you need a boss halfway through as well or something. Like just cut that level in half. Do the exact same thing, but like halfway through the level you have a boss, and then separate the rest to a separate level with the big final boss. Like, it just needs broken up a little more for me, because by far my favorite thing about this game has been the combat and the boss fights, even if we had like a couple frustrating ones today. But okay, that's enough of me rambling. It is late. Today is Wednesday, so we will be back tomorrow, probably a little bit later than our 7 Eastern time. It'll probably, actually I'm not sure. We'll have to see. It might be an hour later because I often eat with the family Thursdays. So yeah, but I'll be back. We'll be playing more Khazan until we finish this freaking game. It is a bit of a roller coaster, I feel, on my opinion of it. Has been going all over the place, but what it does well, it does very well. So I'm excited to see what else is in store. This has been Zerzan. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all at the next stream. Goodbye and farewell. Have a good one.